Oh my god. Jump scare, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, hi. I figured I'd turn on my mic because I'm here. While I'm still getting set up. But I'm sorry I'm always a little bit late to my streams. Oops. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm not leaving y'all hanging. I'm just setting things up. Hello. Howdy. You guys like, you like my feet on the starting soon screen? Whoa. I gotta adjust my audio settings. Oh, this is loud. You can't hear it, but I can. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at Valhalla right now, and I only got to day 3 anyway, so... And I don't remember anything, so this will be starting from... fresh. Yeah! Hi, Cherry. Hi, Chino. Oh, I gotta say hi to everybody. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Chino. Hi, Quinn. Hi, Chendu. Man. Okay, let's see. Not me being late. Oh, whoa. Pretty much played the first 3 days as well. Yeah, so we shall enjoy the rest of this together. It's very cute. I remember, like, I got, pretty much introduced to the game through the VR chat world, and that was really nice. I liked making those drinks in that world. It's very fun. Gotta set up stuff. Blah, 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 blah. It's my V-bridger. Okay. Alright, we got this set up. Gotta get the fishing thing open. I guess while I'm still setting that up and making sure everything loads, yeah, I've been really liking this whole, like, multi-streaming to RPlay thing. It's, like, very convenient. It's very convenient, because I don't think it actually, like, it's not a proper, like, re-streaming service. It's just, like, I guess my Twitch stream is embedded over on my RPlay, so it still directs traffic back to Twitch, which is pretty nice. So because one thing I was worried about with multi-streaming is splitting the community in a way that made it harder to manage, but if it's just like kind of like just taking my Twitch stream and just bloop, plopping it onto RPlay, that's pretty convenient. I like it. I like that it requires no extra effort on my end to set things up. I like that, and it doesn't take any extra resources or whatever. Yeah, I like that. So, pretty cool. And, why is this rat down here? There we go. Yeah. What else did I want to say about it? Oh yeah, I have some ideas for what we can do on our play tomorrow. I have some Gooner games we could play, of course. I like a good Gooner game. I have a NSFW art commission I can work on, or hear me out, and I think Cherry's ears might perk up at this. I have Subahibi, which is a visual novel that is definitely not safe for Twitch. I might play Subahibi. It's been sitting in my library and I haven't played it yet. Oh, hi, idiot. Yeah, I'm still setting up, so I figured I'd turn on my mic, so you're not just sitting on a loading screen for 15 minutes with no content. But yeah, we might do Subahibi tomorrow on our play. If you don't know what our play is, it's a site for streaming things that Twitch would not be happy with. But yeah, I've been multi-streaming on there for a while. And it's pretty not for a while, for like a few streams. It's been pretty cool. Pink wizard rat. Oh my god. Yeah. yeah, with the stream avatars, I got this like hat pack. There's like one hat, I don't remember which hat it is. There's one hat that I haven't adjusted the height of correctly, so there's one hat you could choose that like floats above your head really ridiculously. And you know what? I kind of don't want to change it because it adds character. But yeah, I love stream avatars. I like these little rats. Cherry did the— oh, I should add— I should add Cherry to the credits on my Twitch for that. Cherry did these little sprites. Yeah. Okay. I'm— oh. I'm just— you know, I started yapping because I was like, oh, I'm still setting up my stream, whatever, and then I catch myself yapping without actually making any progress on setting up the stream. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Let me lock in for a second. Blah 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 blah. Game. Audio. Blah 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 blah. Valhalla. Where is it? Where is the game? I need to switch to different. What? Why not audio there? What? Am I blind? What is this? Huh? What? I can't select the audio for this, for Valhalla. It not showing up in my list of applications for the audio thing. Why not? Huh. Am I gonna have to go back to browser, or not browser, desktop audio for this? Wow! Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Sorry, my audio is being weird. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to go back to desktop audio. For some reason, Valhalla does not want to show up as an application to capture audio. That is weird. Thanks for the rat tag, Zinnius! Oh my god, I didn't notice you said hi earlier. Or you said, Dongo. Hi, Zinnius. How's it going? I'm gonna add audio output capture. We're gonna do desktop audio for that. Okay. That should be good. You're in bed with one of your kitties. Give them a little toe bean squeeze for me. Squeeze the toe beans. And him? Is Kitty a him or a her? Give him and or— not and or, so it's not gonna be and. Give him or her give him or her a pet and a toe bean squeeze. Him? Oh, the black kitty. Yeah, give him a toe bean squeeze. Squeeze his little black beans for me. I like black beans. You did both for me? Thank you. Her is in the other room. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Give both of them toe bean squeezes and pets. And a pss, 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 pss. Give them a pss, 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 pss. Aww. Bean stretch. I love bean stretching. Aw, that's a good cat. That's a great cat right there. Takes a pet like no problem. Anywho, I think I figured out how to stream. Yeah. Okay, hello. We are playing Valhalla. Yeah. Yeah, so like I was yapping earlier, my only real experience with Valhalla is the VR chat world that has like the little bar. And then I played the first 3 days, but it's been such a long time, I don't remember, so we're gonna just start from the beginning and have a good time and make some drinks and read some cool story. And yeah, it'll be a good time. Okay. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. I did notice that Twitch said that this game is rated mature. So, I don't know if that's just because it's alcohol themed or if there's fucked up shit that happens, but... Hi, Bleh! Oh, Bleh! Bet! Blue! Bleh! Hello! How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Psst! Hey, over here! Boo! How's that for an entrance? It's great. ... Not all my names, bruh. That's gonna be your name now, bruh. It's close enough to bleh, bruh. Oh, when you were introducing yourself in the ukulele party and you said that your community gives you like a shit ton of names, I I resonated with that so hard. I was like, oh my god, that's me too. Dong, ding, dingus, dongu, dongless, dingo. I feel it. Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. Am I the one that's... Maybe I am the one that started it. I do like to name myself Dong on these games. Not this game, but on games in general. Oh! Oh, wait, give me 1 second. I want to switch over... I'm still like messing with my OBS setup after starting multi-streaming. I want to move my chat over here closer to my eyeballs. Okay. Yeah. I may have been the one that started it. But every now and then I find y'all give me a new name. Every now and then. And I like to add it to my collection. Collecting names. Oh, how's my audio, by the way? Is my mic clashing with the background music at all? Or is it good? Are we good? Question mark? Oh, I should also... Hehe. Gotta keep things interesting and mix it up a little. Yeah! Sorry, I'm like caffeinated again. Okay, I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Oh, no! 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 I accidentally skipped text, I don't know what she said. Can I go back up? Oh, okay. Remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. I fuck with that heavy. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Wow! Jill. Oh! Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Ain't no way. Her dream predicted she had a parcel. That's crazy work. Your membership to Shining Fingered? Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. What the fuck is Shining Fingered? Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Aww. Aww. 4. So, who was that letter from? Nobody. 4. Is that... I don't remember. Man, I remember nothing about this game. It really is like a blind playthrough, because I have no idea what... I don't remember any of this. So, hold to unlock. Oh. Oh, welcome, Jill. Life backup. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save over my day 3 playthrough. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is the augmented eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels returns next year. Cyborg and Metaton? Shining Fingered? Is this the choice of the Steins Gate? Oh, that's another game / anime I have not experienced yet. Add app. I guess there's more apps that'll show up. Music? Oh. I remember these tracks from the VR chat world. Yeah. Oh! Thanks for the gift sub, idiot. Welcome to the rat cult. Bleh. Brah. You've been initiated into the rat cult. Okay, so I guess this is it. Or we'll go to work then? Or settings? Okay. Go to work. Yo! Yeah! Good evening. Hey there, Jill. 6'7". 6'7". Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes. That you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Fuck with that heavy. Thanks for the rat tax, Razzie! Yes! I am now a bartender. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. It's too real. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can! Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a Piano Man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. That is over here, okay. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Gil. When done, press the mix button, and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Bitcoin? Then this should be no problem. Okay. Use the navigation to start browsing. Oh! Oh! I see. By type. Okay, that's cool. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a Piano Man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Okay. We'll do a Piano Man. 2 Adelheid. 3 Bronson. 5 this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. All on the rocks. and mixed. So, mixing versus shaking is like, how long this gets mixed, right? Oh, I just realized I should probably move myself over a little bit. There we go. We'll come down here. I'll be teeny tiny in the corner. Or maybe I'll make my head bigger and just like... Yeah. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Okay, so... This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Okay. So we want mixed. Success! Piano Man. Serve. Here. Happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh, yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. Oh, but if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Oh yeah, karmatrine is the alcohol, right? Optional karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. I see. Throws drink in your face. You said I was your favorite bartender. We can all be everyone's favorite bartender together. Let's all get drunk together. Yay! What's y'all's favorite drinks? Alcoholic beverages. He's a hussy and a gothic harlot. Hussy, himbo, gothic himbo, pina colada. Same! Oh my god, I love a pina colada. I love pina colada. It's my favorite too. Yes. They are so yummy. I love them. I love when alcohol doesn't really taste like alcohol because I hate alcohol. But you know what I mean? I like alcohol that is dangerously non-alcoholic tasting. So you drink too much of it. I haven't tried soju. Any flavor. Yeah, I haven't tried soju, but I'm kind of curious about it. Oh, I also like hard seltzers and I do actually really like sake. It's a very, very clear kind of like mellow taste. So I like that too. Yeah, karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. I feel like alcohol absolutely would change the taste, but whatever. Drunk-a-dongus stream coming soon. I mean, yeah, I would like to at some point. Isn't sake very much alcoholic tasting? Yeah, I guess that's the exception to my rule. I don't know. But I do like sake. I had it once at like this Japanese restaurant. Granted, you know, I didn't have like sake in Japan, so it might be different, you know, but I had when I visited Armenia, there was a really great like Japanese restaurant there, which is wild. It's weird that you go to Armenia and you have like better Japanese restaurants than in Ohio. But I guess technically Armenia is closer, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we went to that restaurant and had some sake there. It was really good. I really liked it. I don't know what kind. Don't ask me what kind. I don't know anything like that. Yeah. La boo boo. It's also fucking Ohio. Yeah, true. You know what? You make a good point. If you had too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Oh, I should probably give them different voices. No, I am. Yeah. Hey, guys. Oh, but... Who's that? Sake tastes the same to me now as it did 10 years ago. It did not get better with age. Oh, ha! I see what you did there. Haha. Hee hee hee. Haha. They pulled a baddie! Yeah, this is a baddie. I don't know, found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Lay sigh. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Yeah, they smeared shit on the walls. You gotta go clean it up. Oh, dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. We'll just play all of them. Bop. Bop, bop. Ready! Time to mix drinks and change lives. Dongo, wait? What am I waiting for? Want a quick achievement? Oh, never mind. Oh. What was the achievement? What did I do? Should I reload? What was it? What was the achievement? Unless I already got it. Nah. Shaking my damn head. Next stage is load the same song 12 times. Okay. Got it. Noted into my brain. Hey you! Get me a beer! Oh, sure. Right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. Want a manly drink. Oh, beer. Okay. We want Adelheid. 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. And blah, 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 blah. All mixed. I walk away to make a sandwich and people start calling me names? They're true, but still. Gothic himbo. Gothic hussy. Wow. SMH. SMH my head. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. Okay, we gotta do a big one. We gotta double the things. Bop, 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 and then bop, 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 bop. That's a big beer. How about this one? Ah, yes. Now this one's fit for a man like me. Also, I think you have hotkeys for all the components, like quir and stuff. Oh, really? Kind of want to see. Kind of curious where you would find the hotkeys. Because that would be pretty convenient. I don't think it's explained, it's just there. I guess we'll try it out, and we'll next time we make a drink, we'll try it out. And we'll try to figure out which buttons are which. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey the 3rd. What kind of work do you do, mister? You are talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then. Yeah, bro thinks he has aura. Shaking my damn head. Shaking my damn ass bald head. Sorry, not my head, his head. He fucking bald. He bald and he thinks he's aura farming. Wow. Maybe try growing some hair first, yeah? And then we'll talk. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Plastic surgery for the kids. Well, I'm not complaining about. Well, sorry, wrong voice. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. Help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. Not even the kids want to look like him. Yeah, for real. Man, as soon as they're able, they're like, shit, give me that give me that needle, doc. Give me that needle, doc. I don't want to look like this guy. He's bald and menacing, but not in the aura farming way. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt for the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job will be easier. How so? People get people get bored of certain kinds of news after seeing it repeatedly. You mean desensitized? When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. What kind of voice should I give this guy? Gonna make it really obnoxious. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Yeah, that'll do it. Death's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. Say, the kid on the restaurant critique column shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. You still want a big beer? Coming right up. Yeah, chud. Yeah, it was a chud. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Does he want another big beer? Oh, we're gonna figure out... Oh, okay. I used a key. 1, 2, and then... Bop, 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 then bop. Nope! Okay, that's... Is it... Oh, okay. This one and then... Wow. Very convenient. And then we have this. We have this, and then... This is the mix button? Where's the mix button? Do I have to hit the mix button? Oh! Shit. I fucked it up. No. Is it Y? Okay. I'll hit the mix button manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then bop, 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 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll just do that. Yay! Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Yeah, but at least it saves you hassle having to drag the drinks every time. Yeah, for sure. That was pretty convenient. And they're all in order too. It's nice. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. For guys in the trenches in the bathroom. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you'd like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a series VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. True. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who. Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have strong voyeuristic streak. I can't read. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always love to hear that kind of stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, the two could play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that there's a bartender like... I just realized that a bartender like you might have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they'd sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. EP, heading to bed, have a nice dream. Thank you, Chendu. Have a good night. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan. Now that's more like it. They're really referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them. With my bald head, and I also blind them permanently. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remember to have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. I can do that. Okay. Okay, big, bitter, no alcohol. Sunshine cloud. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do sunshine cloud. It needs to be big. Oh, this is girly. No, we don't want that. Them girly drinks. Bitter and manly, yeah. Okay. It is 5 Planagrade and optional Carbogen. So no Carbogen. All aged. No, aged and mixed. There we go. Gut punch. Sorry. Here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight. Say kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. He's kind of growing on me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Unlike his hair. His hair is not growing. He is in fact bald. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of... I gotta get out of that voice. That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling. It stinks. The toilets. The vents. Shh, you wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. I just made one of those. Big gut punch. Okay. Optional karma tree. We'll give him a little bit. Why not? All aged and mixed. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole? Crack house? Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Oops. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? Ew. No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all, starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. Okay. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink, where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. That woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but... There's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. Wow. I'd rather not remember the night, so let's leave it at that. And this bar gets a lot of action from animals, I guess. The corgis in the bathroom, alpaca lady. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Pile driver. Bitter, manly, and burning. Okay, 3... Does he still want... he wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. 3 Flanagan. Oh, why am I... I was making it big. 3, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Pile driver. Serve. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Oh, he probably wanted a big pile driver. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasm? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. What does that mean? Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Alrighty? Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Fringe weaver. Bubbly, classy, strong. Oh my god. 1 Adelheid and 9 Carmetrine, all aged and mixed. Yeah, bring back Mr. Donovan. Yeah, for real. He was starting to grow on me. And Mr. Donovan just wants to be seen, I think. He just wants to be seen. Okay, all aged and mixed. Fring over. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. You're now an AC and better than ever? AC? You're an air conditioner? What does that mean? I want to be an air conditioner. I can... Am I a good AC? It might not solve your problems, but any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. No, not an AC. What is an AC? AC. Accountant. No. AC. You're an ass crack. No. You're an ultimate capybara. No, ultimate doesn't start with an A. I'm fucking stupid. You're an actual capybara. You're an altruistic canary. Ass crack. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh! Just the... Oh! It's okay. I don't know half of what idiot says, anyway. Just kidding, idiot. We love you. Which is... bitches and alcohol. Wow. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. Yeah, true. I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. What? I'm the rat in your ass crack? Please let me out? No! Clenches harder. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Okay. Weird flex. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Remind me to buy you soap. Make a run for her the next time she goes beep beep boo boo. Yeah, that'll be your exit. I can't hold in my poops forever. You gotta, you know what? I can't stop you taking the express exit. Not especially with all the cyclospora and all that going on in the US right now. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smells good. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Wow. Man. Save. I hit the home button. Oh. It's now safe to keep playing. What does safe mean? When would it ever not be safe? At least I didn't get locked up this time. Ooh. Oh, can I... Oh, this is just like reordering things, or can I like... You can remove... Oh. I'm gonna make them all the same song. Yay! I got the achievement. I like it, okay? When it's unsafe. True, okay. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good eve... Oh. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Aw, she's cute. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, Miss... Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service? Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? Yeah, isn't this game really cute? It's at least 10 years old. Because I saw on the Steam page that there's like, it said like 10 years of bartending, thank you, whatever. It was like a thank you post. So it's at least 10 years old, I know that. I thought she was a clanker. Yeah, I kind of thought so too. But I'm glad she's instead a cutie. Sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Small, sweet, and icy. Sweet, girly, happy. Can I just like... Blue fairy. Sweet, girly, soft. Oh wait. What is this again? Aged and mixed. Sugar rush? All mixed. No, it needs ice. Brantini? Piano woman. No. What was this again? On the rocks and blended. Okay. So sweet, icy, and small. And this will be not a big drink. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, this would be... No, that would be a big drink. That'd be 10. Sparkle Star? Asian and mixed. What? Did I... Asian and mixed. The only one that's... icy is the... Sparkle Star. But it's got 10, so it's not a small drink. Or is it over... If it's over 10, then it's big, right? I don't remember. Am I missing something? 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I guess this is the only one that's icy, so we'll have to see if this will work. 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. This one. This one. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I fucked it up. It needs to be on the rocks, and then we mix. Moonblast. I guess we'll try it. We'll see if she likes it. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed, thanks. Okay, so if it's over 10, then it's big drink. Got it. We don't get many White Knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact, White Knight. M'lady. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no, 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 you're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The one with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with the riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. Okay. It's a little weird. Motorcycle cop is waiting on the bus. Point and... La. La. Motorcycle cop? Mall cop. I don't know why mall cop came to my head. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. Laugh. Oh, point and laugh. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Point and laugh. Ha ha ha, cop. Ha ha ha, cop. Man, I love seeing the piggies at the petting zoo. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. Okay. Okay. She's one of those good cops then. Not really a cop. Paramedic. We like paramedics around here. We like them. A little weird to have like a Pledge of Allegiance thing going on, but we like paramedics. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time when we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. It's not what I meant by shocking sights. Yeah. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. Okay, she's a little weird. We like her, but she's a little weird. Yeah, I especially like going to the petting zoo and ordering out all of my favorite donuts. Great experience. Yeah, the piggies love the donuts. I love ordering a bunch of donuts to feed the piggies at my local petting zoo. She's an interesting character. I guess really desensitized to the type of shit she has to see. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. Classic drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Okay. Classy. Oh, classy. What is a mercury blast? I wish you could just use these arrows to, like, go through the same category. Unless I'm missing something. Strong. Bubbly, classy, burning. Sweet, classy, happy. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Maybe this will be good. It's not too big. That would be 10, so it shouldn't be. All aged and mixed. We'll get a brandtini. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Oh? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one that I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. No, do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason, don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay, I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap! My mom used to be a veterinarian and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That is said, it's mostly because of something that happened when I was a kid. Okay, this is it for me. I'm going to bed. Good night, Chino. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. And, yeah. White Knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other White Knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a White Knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting with that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having a weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice. Jill is short for Jiguma Goku no Surikere Kaiju Sinu Sinimatsu Unimatsu. Oh no, this is different. Oh my god, this is a different one. Jill is short for Jiguma Unko Nageki Ototoi no Shinsha no Pantsu Shinpachi no Jinsei Bahon no Fesarion Isaac Schneider's son Bun no Ichi Junjo na Kanjo no Nokoto san Bun no ni wa Sakamuke ga 気になる感情裏切りは僕の名前は知ってるようで死んだないのを僕は知ってるするメダカ数のここへだめメダカこのメダカはさっきのとは違うやつだから池のメダカの方だから言うてみようきんこペペペペペペペペペビチクスマル What? That's different. That was different from what I was expecting. I was expecting Jiguma Goku no Surikere Kaiju Sugimatsu Urimatsu Furematsu Kunio Toko no Subutoko Yabarokoji Brakoji Pipe no shooting gun Gooding Dai no Pompo Chokime no Chosuke Pompo Pop I can't get that last line. That was a twist. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's Brandtini, trust me, I'll get you one. She wants a a Brandtini. That was she just had one. She just had a Brandtini. Oh. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring this friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad, I just need a... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead, be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Aw, she's cute. Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. Every time a woman appears, I'm realizing I say, "Aw, she's cute." I think I just think women are cute. Oh, sorry. That might not have been the best thing to say. As you should. Thank you. Yeah. I see woman and I'm like, women. Cute. Women are great. I love women. Oh, I love women. Women. Okay. Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead. What? Oh, thanks for the rat text. As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Oh. Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! Girl... You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Girl. Girl, let me hold your hand, okay? It's okay. Breathe. Breathe. Take deep breaths. You're okay. All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Who hurt you? Oh my god, who hurt you? Murder, 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 murder. Okay. I'm starting to slowly retract the cute comment. You're still cute, but now I'm starting to kind of turtle a little bit. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw at her face. Give her something that will calm her down. What's gonna calm her down? A fedora. 10 shots of vodka. Yeah, that'll calm her down. What would calm someone down? What flavor is gonna calm someone down? Something... I don't know. What would calm me down? Something warm and, like, smooth, I guess? But I don't really know how that... I guess... I don't know. There was a Zen drink? Oh! Zen Star. Bland. Okay. Of course, think about that. 10 shots of vodka. Maybe 4 of each ingredient. All on rocks and mixed. I guess that would have a good amount of alcohol in it. We'll try the Zen Star. Maybe that'll... Oh. Okay. All on the rocks. And mixed. Zen Star. Whoa, what is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar served drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? Pumpkins? God, no. I won't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever add anything like that to your drink, why they dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I would get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. Then trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Brrr. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They'll sell drug tests for drink. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? Toilet paper's locker? What about— Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Says a negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. I'm sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value will be lost. Throw it in her face. Yeah, where's my throw button? Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Huh? Huh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, Well, I'll let you know that I'm not unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. I hope you eat shit and slip on a banana. Yes, you're not special. Eat shit and slip on a banana. And have hot, sweaty pillows. Wow. Shaking my damn head. No problem. If I were you, I'd probably reacted the same way. She should go to the bath. Yeah, there's plenty of shit to go around in the bathroom. Well, help Gillian out. At least make yourself useful and clean up the bathroom. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? Thank God she didn't overreact when she woke up. That would be crazy. My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. Yeah, you're sick, alright. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Asking for a piano man. You don't see a woman asking for a piano man every day. Piano man. Okay. Pop up, pop up. Oh, that's the wrong one. Up, up, pop up, up, pop up, pop up, pop, 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 pop. On the rocks. And next. Surf. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Oh my god. Girl. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. She's a little quirky. She's a little quirky. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. The jazz mosh pits have a high mortality rate. They get a little too smooth. Everything gets so smooth that the floor gets slippery and then they slip everywhere and then they die. Jazz gets so smooth everything just turns into a large banana peel. The saxophones are getting louder. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Oh, brother. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. Hold on, BRB gonna take 10 shots of vodka and slip on a banana. Wow. You're not gonna save some? You're not gonna share some with the class? Wow. I'm shaking my damn head. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ah! No, best I got is monkey's paw for the class. Gin. Ooh. You know what? I have alcohol. I have some alcohol. I should drink it sometime. Like we established earlier, but I want it even more now. What kind of alcohol do I have? A Cointreau? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, I have Cointreau in my fridge, and I have a really, really, really cheap vodka also in the fridge. But it's like, it's one of those vodkas, like, you know how you can't deliver, you get like alcohol delivered over a certain alcohol content? So it was an alcohol I ordered from like DoorDash or something, and it was falsely advertised. And DoorDash, it said that it was, you know, just vodka, right? It said like a reasonable alcoholic percentage and everything for it. But then when I got it, it was actually like a really diluted alcohol, because I guess legally you can't really deliver not watered down vodka. But they should have advertised that. I didn't know. So it's like, it's such a bad vodka that when we put it in the freezer, it froze. It froze, so we were like, oh, it's that bad, huh? Yeah. But I am a lightweight anyway, like my title suggests. I get drunk very, very easily. Because I don't drink often, like, at all, basically. It's very rare that I drink. But it's good every now and then. But yeah, I'm very, very lightweight anyway, so I guess I don't have much of a problem with it, but it was quite the surprise when we got that watered down, diluted vodka. Especially to Lane, him being Russian and all. Him seeing the vodka watered down, he was like, ugh! Oh! Watered down out? What? What are you doing to the vodka over here? Ugh! Is this American vodka? I'm like, probably not. This is probably not normal. This is just what you can get for delivery. I promise there's better vodka available, but not that I know that much about alcohol anyway. But yeah, that was pretty funny, seeing his reaction. Seeing a Russian's reaction to that shitty vodka. But yeah, I do still have it. And Cointreau. I do like the Cointreau though. It definitely something that I prefer mixed with something, but it's still fine on its own, actually. Oh, and we have Midori. It's like a melon liquor. Because we were making because if you have what is it, lime juice? If you got some lime juice, Cointreau, and this Midori, it makes a Japanese slipper, which is a pretty nice little cocktail. I like that too. It's very sour. Man, that would be pretty nice. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Why are you working there, then? Gotta pay my bills. Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky about how I didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. Welcome back, idiot. I was just yapping about alcohol. About a shitty diluted vodka I got once that I still have in my fridge. Yeah. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I still have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 brandtini, please. Coming right up. Brandtini. Brandtini. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers! Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch! I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for the friendship, they're out for blood. Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment and all I got from my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? The client? Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine, thanks a lot. They'll be here in... Honk shoo me me me. A minute. Are we sure it's Lizardman and not Cherry in disguise? Cherry, what are you doing? Eating women. Going after... Oh yeah, Cherry likes the livers. You're eating livers, women livers. All by yourself. You're not gonna share with the class. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Lavalette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up? And fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Only you want the livers, Dongo. The rest of the class probably doesn't. It's a good point. Okay, Cherry, you share your livers with me then. Livers and kidneys on the house. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Liver tax? It'll grow back. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point, brah. What's a missing kidney or a liver? You know, what's the big deal with that anyway? It'll grow back. Just like teeth. Just like all teeth. Yeah, not just the baby teeth. Just like the scab on my leg that keeps growing thicker and thicker leathery skin every time I pick at it. Is that normal? Do we got any medical professionals in the chat, or do I have to go shell out money for a doctor? Is it normal to have a scab that's like persisting for several months? Is that normal? It doesn't hurt and it doesn't itch. And at this point it's just kind of like mostly scar tissue now, but like I pick at it and it's like it doesn't hurt when I pick at it, but like the skin sheds like really satisfyingly on that scab. You know, like it just like these big sheets of very thick leathery skin just comes right off. I don't even have to, I don't get any bleeding or anything when I pick at it. Is that normal? Do I need to go to a hospital? I should probably get that checked out. It's been there since, oh my god. When has it been there? I have a picture I took of it a long time ago. Let me see when that was. How old is my leg scab? My thigh scab? Where's the first picture I took of it? It's been there since at least March 1st. Is that concerning? That a scab has been on my leg since March 1st? So it's been there for March, April, May, June. Almost 5 months. Is that normal? Let me Google that. I'm gonna Google that. Scab for 5 months. Oh. Google says it's not normal. Google says, normal wound healing typically concludes within a few weeks. A spot that persists, repeatedly crosses over or bleeds for several months indicates that the body's natural tissue repair loop is disrupted. Oh no. I hope that means I'm, like, not dying or something. I mean, it's not bleeding. It's just, like, kind of crusty. I mean, most of it is, like, just scarred over. It is, like, pretty much healed, but I got, like, a big scar now. Because, like, okay, so it started off, like, what, like, dime-sized? And then it was getting bigger, which was kind of concerning. And I was like, oh no, that's not supposed to happen, is it? And then, but like it wasn't like bleeding, it wasn't itching, it wasn't hurting, but like the skin was just like shedding off like really easily. So it was very satisfying, but still kind of mildly concerning. And then now it's like, I mean, there's like, the very center of it is still kind of like wanting to peel off and not totally healed, but that whole, like, it got maybe to like the size of like a dollar coin, you know what I mean? I'm so American. Anything but the metric system, right? Started out like a dime and then it got to like a dollar coin size, maybe. It's the best way to describe it. And now it's just like that whole area is just like scarred. I guess it's like a scar. It doesn't want to peel anymore, but the very center does. And I got another one. Now there's another scab kind of close to it. Like maybe like I want to say like 5 inches away from it. Still also on my leg. And I got another one. But it's small. Am I dying? Chat, diagnose me. Am I dying? Lupus? You moron, it's never lupus. House. I don't know. Damn. I don't know. Hospital. I think it would be more concerning if it were like bleeding or something, but I don't know. It's just like the skin is just shedding. Like I'm a snake. I'm just a snake. Makes sense. Some of the skin flakes I peeled off of that thing were really, really satisfying though. But they're like very, very weird. It's very weird skin there. It's very thick and leathery. It's very smooth. It's very weird. I've never had a scab like that before. I am already dead and I'm starting to transform into a snake. Wow. Wow. I see. My kimonification is progressing. I see. That's... I guess that was to be expected. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Wow. Damn. I made that today? $2,400? Today? In one day? Or does this city have mega inflation? Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger You. You can now visit JC Elton's. Okay. It was $200 for a beer. Okay, I guess there is some inflation. Life back up. Danger. Dangerous opinions. Mickey concert too. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Mickey concert. Okay. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Haha. Oh wow. Fucking normies, get out! That is so cute, Annan. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing ever. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. This thread is closed. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now. That I think of it. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. Do you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're gonna be attacked by it. Attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message, something like "Happy not birthday." Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. In the last thread, Anna wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know! And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop! I'm gonna marry Miki! Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anna. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Wow. Reddit. Average Reddit moment. Local woman, local hero. Oh. Okay. Local woman, local hero. 70% of our readers consider. I think Alice Rabbit may be. Oh, okay. Here we go. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noted by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. I wonder if it's that woman. The Say woman. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of the people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This comes from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time. I smell like it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to go puke. Blech. Hope it's put out of sale. I like shrimp ramen. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. I like that. I'm gonna make this the thumbnail. That's gonna be the thumbnail. And it's just gonna be... You know, I'm gonna make a version of this as don't trust this dog, and it's gonna be me here, and it's gonna say don't trust this cat. That's gonna be my thumbnail. It'll happen. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... 101010... Oh. Is this an Easter egg? Does this say something? I kinda wanna see what this... if this says anything. Let's see. Dog binary. Oh, there's a wiki article about it. Oh. I see. Binary code at the end of the article translates to "the retribution is co." What does that mean? Coming? Retribution is coming? Is that like cut off? It's very interesting. Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. Wow. Those purple numbers. Okay. I'm gonna save again, because I just read stuff. I think I'm gonna take this moment to take a little break. I kind of have to pee again. And also I want to get more liquids, because usually when I sit down to stream I have a tea and I also have a seltzer, but I forgot to get my seltzer this time. So I finished my tea and now I want more drink. So I'll be right back. Huh? What? Wow. I noticed on my BRB screen, my little chat widget that has the Twitch and RPlay chats. I noticed it was still set to loading, like it was still it had like a teeny tiny little loading text on it, so I was like, why it not show Twitch chat? But I realized I actually have to type something into the RPlay chat for it to show up. So I did that. And then in my process of doing that, I had, I guess, hit a hotkey I didn't know existed. And I switched to a random other scene I have in OBS. But anyway, I'm back. And I got a drink. Work faster! I had to, like, on my way back, I had to bother my cat. I had to bother Mr. Shrimp. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the redeem you did a while ago. The full card reading. Hell yeah. Let's take a moment to do that. I'll try to be fast with it. Here we go. Let's do it. The chances of Cherry sharing her livers and kidneys with you. Okay. So Cherry... what was Cherry last time I did her reading? Since we're gonna do it, we're gonna do a reading for her. Let me see what card she picked before. Should be in our DMs. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Hmm. I gave a reading for Cherry and let's see. Cherry was King of Diamonds. Okay. Sorry, that took me a minute. Oof, I thought that was a tarot. Okay, so I have two card redeems. I have a tarot redeem and I have a folk card redeem. But I just figured out Cherry is I just remembered that Cherry is King of Diamonds. Okay, so we'll keep that consistent. Let's see. We'll just do like the initial. We'll just do like the small snapshot thing. So we just pull until we find a King of Diamonds. Okay. So we gotta interpret this in terms of Cherry's chances of sharing her livers with me. I would say this is not likely. It is not likely she shares livers. In fact, this 8 of spades here is actually quite sad. This is like, tears. Crying. So, no, not likely she will share her livers with me, unfortunately. And I'm gonna guess that in this case, this is me. This is just a person. So, yeah. No sharing. No sharing of the livers. It's very sad indeed. If you wanted to do a tarot version, though, we can do that too. Why not? Okay, we'll ask Tarot for a second opinion. Is Cherry gonna share livers with me? No. No, she won't. She's gonna bathe in all of her livers and leave me heartbroken. Damn. Both of the cards agree that no, she's not gonna share livers, and I will be very sad about it. That's really funny how consistent it was. That's so funny, the 8 of spades and 3 of swords is like a heartbreak card. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's so sad she won't share her liver with me. It's so sad. Oh my god. I'm crying in my soup right now. Man. Oh, shop. I can go shopping. Get in, bitches. We're going shopping. Huh. Mickey poster. Is there any benefit to buying any of these? Mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Hollow plant. In memory of a real potted plant. Maybe it's opposite day for the cards. Try asking her. That has to be it, right? Cherry, will you share your livers with me? You know what? I'm gonna just for shits and giggles, I will send her that. For science, will you share your livers with me? Okay, DM has been sent. We'll see if it's opposite day in the cards. Shoulder massager. For those days where you've built up too much tension. Coveted tea-based liquor. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Yeah, I wonder what the, I wonder what the point of buying these things are. I want a hollow plant. Thanks for the rat tax. And the hydrate. And the piss straight. And thanks for the head paths. So I just need to keep at least 800 bucks, right? So I just all buy a bunch of random shit. Fans are good. Okay. Why not? Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Well. Oh my god, I like this shirt. Slut. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Wow! That's a sound you don't hear every day. But boss, what are you doing with the helmet? Cherry responded saying, my livers? Oh well? Yes. Where's the liver emote? Where's her liver emote? There it is. I think Cherry's a little confused with my request. She said yes! Okay, so I guess it is opposite day with the cards. But think about consider this for a second. The emote, the liver emote that Cherry has is called sad liver. So maybe the cards weren't saying that I'm sad, but that the liver is sad. Huh? I think that makes sense. Yeah? I think the cards were referring to the liver that is sad. We got the heartbreak card in tarot, and we got the tears card in the folk reading. So maybe I will get shared. Maybe I will have some shared livers. But they will be sad livers. Wow. That was very enlightening. I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. Strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. That's what I detonate in the bathroom. The Pluto warhead. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somewhere relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yup. Alright. We're gonna clear this. We're gonna pick a bunch of random shit. Yeah. Time to mix drinks and shit. You! Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment, too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But... True. Morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Hey, brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Oh, God. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Big beer. He want a big beer. He want big beer. All mixed. He want that big beer. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Mickey! Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum's sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilum then? Yes, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? Yeah, Mr. Baldman is back. with his big mustache. All of the hair went from his head to his lip and eyebrows. Yeah, do I look like a... What was the... How did he word it? Do I look like a... anarchist hippie? No, he looks like an angry hippie. Steve Harvey? Calling him Steve Harvey is crazy work. Oh my god. I guess he is kind of like a pissed off, like angry Steve Harvey. They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, that's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. And all that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. Segregate your mustache from your lips. Oh my god. Timu, Steve Harvey, Mr. Potato Head. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Mr. Potato Head looks like he's going through it right now. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. What does that even mean? What is a pencil neck? And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. 2 weeks? Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Long neck. Oh, I know someone with a long neck. Wink wonk. If you get my meaning. I know someone that's very tall. Wink wonk. Someone very, very tall with a very long neck. Wink wonk. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Someone that has a long, thin neck. Could also be a dork. No, not a dork. Those with long, thin necks are not dorks. They're based as hell. Yeah, do you like my tall? You like my tall toggle? My toggle? A giraffe. Yeah, my toggle. Wow. Chinese. Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canta what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Well, right. Anyway, I'm very curious what this guy's Chinese is like. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. Yeah. He wants a Mars blast. Spicy, manly, and strong. Okay, it's a strong drink. Oh, when it changes this, it means it's strong, because it's more than 10. Okay, makes sense. All blended. Wow. It's okay, sir. Juma Juma. We'll whip it up. Jill will whip it up. I like how VTube Studio doesn't even try to fly that message over my head. At least I don't think it did. Too long. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors could be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they felt like they had more power than you do and all that? Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Bro is Mr. Worldwide. Racial slurs and what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You could sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. Cancel culture! A month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. Which one of y'all is a cougar in a nearby forest, huh? Which one of y'all is guilty? All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. Think he's friends with Dream? Oh my god. Not Dream. Wait, is there cougar-related drama with Dream? What's the tea? Did I miss some Dream tea? Curious now. Last I heard of Dream was some like speedrun faking allegations and like he just had a really kind of awkward face reveal. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Those were proven to be true? Oh yeah, the speedrun, yeah. Yeah, I know he's kind of a piece of shit. It's so sad what happened with Dream. I used to watch his videos. I used to like him. I used to like the little silly Minecraft challenges. I don't know why he's such a weirdo about that. Also using an auto clicker. An auto clicker? Like for how does that work in terms of Minecraft speedrun? What does an auto clicker do for you in that case? I don't get it. I understand auto clicker for like a fucking fish farm or something, but I don't see how that works in a speedrunning context. Unless wasn't he also doing PvP? I don't remember. I don't know much about the PvP side of Minecraft, so I don't know if he's also had allegations there. I guess I'd rather, you know, Minecraft cheating allegations than the other common allegations associated with Minecraft players, unfortunately. Unless those also happen, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Not much for speedrunning, but yes, it was for his PvP side. Went as far back as him using it against Technoblade. Damn! Wow. I don't understand, like, why fake that shit? Yeah, may he rest in peace. Oh, speaking of Technoblade, I heard about the fucking Techno LARPer. That's crazy. I don't understand what you get out of like disrespecting a dead person like that. That sucks. Techno LARPer. I'm glad his dad spoke up and was like, fucking cut that shit out. Quit LARPing as my dead son. That's crazy. Yeah, and nowadays nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. That part is true. You will always offend somebody. And while some just take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. I'm mixed on him. He did it with some kindness and was willing to stop when the dad spoke out. Though all the doxing that happened is ridiculous. It shouldn't have happened. Oh, there was... Ooh. Yeah, nobody should get doxed. I mean, of course, it's illegal, first of all. And second of all... yeah, nobody deserves to get doxed. I'm mixed on him. He did it with some kindness, and... I guess I don't... You know, I guess I shouldn't really form a full opinion on the Techno-LARPer thing, because I haven't actually watched any of what he did with that. So I don't know, like, what the point of the Techno-LARPing was, if it was, like, a tribute thing, or what, but... I still think it's kind of in poor taste, maybe, to self-proclaim LARPing as a dead person. As, like, a beloved dead person so relatively soon. But either way, nobody deserves to get doxxed over it. And I'm glad he stopped when Techno Dad spoke out. He was doxxed, got a shit ton of death threats, and it got worse when Penguin covered him. I guess that makes sense. But it is kind of crazy to go on the internet and be like, I'm LARPing this person. But again, I haven't watched anything, so I guess I can't speak to what actually he was doing with the Techno LARPing, but I think even just calling it calling himself Techno LARPer is already kind of in somewhat poor taste, I would say. You're bound to get people that would assume the worst just from that name. But I think you can give tributes to somebody like that without LARPing as them. Right? There had to have been a better way. But either way, like I said, nobody deserves to get doxxed. That's always too far. So I think, yeah, I think when you do something like that, there are natural consequences to it. So you will always get some crazy people on the internet that will take it to the extreme. But yeah, I'm glad he stopped. That's all I'll say. And especially like when somebody as big as Moist Critical covers something like that, of course you're gonna get the most extreme people responding to that, you know? Because he has a really big audience. It's not like he can control all of it. He can advise against it, which I'm pretty sure he does. Moist Critical is usually pretty good about that. I need to get back. Okay, read that. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Something bitter. Suplex. Yeah, sure. On the rocks and next. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate that poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid. Joel, Jean, Guillermo, Hirohito, I don't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man just never cock-block another man. Must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her. So, I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column, it's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. He's a little rough around the edges. Well, except for his smooth head. Dad is allowed. I repeat, your dad is allowed. It's not just your mom jokes, it's also your dad. Up for grabs. Yeah. Oh god. The other Mr. Dawson. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yup, I can't take the helmet off. The ha 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 ha. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper... What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Ah, ha 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 ha. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me, but I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times, maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. I mean, I guess there's a fetish for anything. Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Oh, because of the helmet. Huh. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too, with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we, Lilim, see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Piano woman. This is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, 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 bum. Aged. Mixed. P woman. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. Not to be confused with the piano man. Exactly. P-woman, not P-man. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know... If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all of that. All of that? All of that? Do you pay him to... Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. It was actually dog shit. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. I have a cat like that too. His name is Pingus. Her name is Pingus. People be naming their cats whatever they want. They be naming their cats all sorts of shit. Pingus. Sir Fluffington 2000. Dorito. Fucking Lunchbox. A cat named Lunchbox would actually be really cute, though. Not gonna lie. I say as my cats are named Shrimp. I also call her Dingus, Pingus, Dingus. Aw. That's cute. Dingus. Little ding-dong. Hey, honey, what'd he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? Chat, I don't think she gets the joke. Did I have a whoosh moment? Please explain the joke, I'm dum-dum. Am I the cat? Am I the cat? Are you saying I'm a cat because you call me Dingus? Aw. Where did the Pingus come from, though? Yes, very whoosh. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Ah. Where did the Pingus come from, though? My name's not Pingus. My name not Pingus, unless you're trying to add another nickname to my arsenal. I just realized when I bend down like this, because I put myself in the corner of the screen, it looks like I'm chewing on the edge of the screen. Okay, sorry. Piss and dingus. I see. I see. Of course. Of course. Piss and dingus. Of course. Piss is my first name. And dingus is my middle name. She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but... never mind. Oh, yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Wait, no fucking way. Was that guy that came in yesterday? Oh my god, was it that? I forget what his Ingram? Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dressed as requested and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh. But last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. I have a feeling her client is that Ingram guy. He mentioned something about paying somebody to be his daughter. I guess he's got some troubles, got some lies that he's... He was the one that talked a lot about people lying or whatever. Probably got some shit going on. Doesn't everybody? All on the rocks and blended. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind when anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. And you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through with it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. Ooh, dark. Dark, but probably true. Damn. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gillian, welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject? Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey. Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud. Oh, and there's a next. Okay. Big sunshine cloud. Okay. And we'll give you... Oh, shit. To reset. Powdered dust. Okay. We'll give you a little bit of crunch. On the rocks. Blended. Next. And one gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. We'll do that. All aged and mixed. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No thank you. It's not about that. But go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. Damn. So candidly dark about all of this. Who hurt this girl? I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time? Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. That poor girl. She's seen too much, probably. Thank you, Jill. Please come again. Why did I say thank you, Jill? Thank you, please come again. Her name is Jill. Why did she say thank you? Okay. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, and it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil, I need your girly... I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. A Mars Blast. 6 Bronson Extract. Boop, 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 boop. All blended. There we go. Here you go. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So, you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is, how can you be so calm here? Aren't you worried about the police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? Ew. Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it, if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Fine. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. Break time. We gonna save. It's now safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. You could take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open! Great! Whoa! Hello, Jasper! Welcome! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's give you a shout out. Jasper Star Frost. Yeah, welcome in. For the Raiders, my name is Hajime Dango. You can call me Dango or any variation of that. Dangus, Dongus, Dangu, whatever. Yeah. I'm a demiurge VTuber, so I'm like part lion, part snake. Lots of I'm biblically accurate. Yeah. And I do a lot of evening streaming, mostly story-based stuff, but you know, I like to have some variety. We're starting Valhalla today. Hi was pretty good. Also playing Valhalla. Nice. Yeah, I've had this game for a while and I haven't given it a proper playthrough until now. And we just finished up playing Kemono Tea Time the other day. And I've heard it's quite similar to Valhalla, so I figured I'd give it a proper shot. And it's been really interesting so far. It's very chill. Very chill so far. I'm only on day 2. So, no spoilers. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. I hope your stream went well. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Ooh, she's pretty. I said I said this earlier, but every time a girl shows up on the screen, I'm like, "Ooh, she's cute." I think I just like women. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I just step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? It's a very nice game. We were pretty far ahead, so I'll keep my lips sealed. Nice. Yeah, I've heard really good things about this game, and I'm kind of surprised I never finished it up until... Or I never, like, give it a... Oh, like, when I first got the game, I played a little bit of it. I played, like, the first 3 days or something like that. But it's been so long, I just really don't remember anything, so I'm basically blind. But I've heard a lot of great things. I know it's a very beloved game for many. So, and I played the, I was in the VR chat world that's based on this, and I liked the drink mixing mechanic. It's pretty nice. Oh, the girls are super cute. Yeah, so far they've been all very cute. I like Kim. Kim came in and she was pretty funny. Poor girl though, who hurt her. So on edge. Yeah, do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda. Yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much to be honest. What do you recommend for me? Oh, what do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Girly and bitter. Sunshine Club? Bitter, girly, soft. Okay. We'll do that. 2 Adelhyde, points and extracted. Optional Carmetrine. She probably doesn't want alcohol. It is a bar. Maybe she gets like 1. She gets 1. On the rocks. And blended. Sure. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dream. This is Mickey, isn't it? Kira Miki. I'm Kira Miki! So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki. No, put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's been putting on a concert tonight. Or that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not my first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, That's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on then, based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it! Let's start from the top! I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. There was a... I mean, the Sunshine Cloud we gave her was soft. Or we could find, like, bitter, girly, soft. Bitter, manly. Is there another soft? Sour, girly, soft. An optional karma tree. Is there anything else? It's another one. Sweet, girly, soft. Why not? We'll do this one. Blue fairy. She is blue. Boop. 4 and 1. Okay. All aged. And mixed. Why not? Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical in mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kinds of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks! No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has had their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one that protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Aw, girl. Man, these girls have been through some shit. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? That's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. And this one I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. Aww. They're so real for them, making her breakfast and then trifling through her drawers. Yeah, they gotta take their payment, I guess, for the free breakfast service. Oh, man. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if that was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter. Gut punch. Do you think they go through her fridge using her own ingredients, or they bring their own? That's a good point. Do they bring their own ingredients? They better. I mean, if you're going through the effort of breaking in to make your idol breakfast, you might as well come with the ingredients too. Otherwise, you're ultimately kind of doing her a disservice if you think about it. Not giving my chat any ideas. She's probably... Maybe the sunshine cloud would be good again. I'll make her another sunshine cloud. It's girly and soft. She'd like soft. What? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. On the rocks. Nope. There we go. Hey, Coffee! Hey, ya dingo! How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? Don't get any ideas, idiot! No! I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about what the power music has over people? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. She's kind of based. I kind of like her. She's very likable. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. I'm gonna sleep now. Work make glub glub on my energy. Good night, Coffee. Rest well. Get some good sleep in. And don't drink coffee before bed. I'm not... Oh yeah, prefer versions with no lyrics. Okay. Why? I like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red, specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? The client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. Just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and... boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Ooh, got some money. Your membership to Shining Fingers will automatically renew on the 17th. It is... the 15th. Okay. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll go buy it. Your love is a drug. Cool. Sashimono or war banner with Kiramiki's face on it. Fills you with fanaticism. Short. Yay! Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Starry Bunny Boy's raiding! Hello! Welcome in, Bun Raid. Hello. Grazing my grass. I needed a good mow on my lawn. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Let me do the shout-out thing. Elio Raid, Bunny Raid. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing? Let me get that shout-out done before I forget. Starry Bunny Boy. Oop. Hope I spelled that correctly. Yes, I did. Okay. It was fun. Nice. I guess I should do a quick little introduction. We are also playing Valhalla? Hell yeah, this is the second Valhalla raid. Seems like a lot of people are still playing this game, which is really nice. It's like 10 years old now, right? It's very nice. I heard a lot of great things about this game. I'm only on, like, I guess I'm finishing up day 2 right now, so still pretty early in the game. But I guess I'll do some introductions real quick. For the raiders, my name is Hajime Dango, or you can call me Dango or Hajime, or any variation of that. I will respond to pretty much any word that starts with a D. Like dong, and dingus, and dingo, and dongu, whatever. Dongle. I'm a demiurge, which is like a lion snake creature, deity being thing. Or cat snake, whatever you want to call it. And I usually play, I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play things with good story, a good narrative experience. We just finished up Kimono Tea Time the other day, so I figured I'd give Valhalla a shot, because I heard it's kind of similar, and also very beloved. Yeah! Thanks for stopping by, everybody. That's so cool. Thank you. I've been meaning to play that too. Oh yeah, Kimono Teen Time. If you know, you know. Yeah, it was such a special game. My god, I really loved it, but damn. It is heavy. It is a heavy game. You got gifted but haven't played it yet? I recommend it. Just have some tissues on standby. Especially for the ending. Oh my god. Ayo? Ayo? Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's very depressing though. But like, very emotionally impactful. Yeah, my chat and I were pretty knocked out for the next, like, couple of days after that one. Yeah, after that stream I had to go curl into bed, fetal position for a while. It's very good though, I 100%ed it on stream. Yeah, highly recommend. I recommend also going blind. Don't look up any information about it. When I got Kimono Tea Time, I just found it browsing Steam. I hadn't seen any information about it online or anything. I just was on Steam and it was recommended, and I was like, oh, this looks good. I'm gonna buy it. And that was it. That was all the information I had to go on, but it was really good. I guess we already went to the shop, yeah? Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. Oh, there's the poster. Nice. We will read these things. Dangerous opinions. Miki Concert 3. In the last thread. Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? You. Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes in danger. Pfft, ha ha ha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger U meetup. Danger U meetup. Like I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm gonna moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Average Reddit moment. In the last thread. No shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since... We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my favorite Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is when you have to... what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course! Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. Copium. Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo! Is that what that meme comes from? Or was the meme... did the meme predate this? Oh, thanks for the follow, Antonio. I saw... for some reason my alerts haven't been going off, but I see the activity feed and I saw my rats do a little jump. Yeah, is that where that meme comes from, or does this meme predate this game? I don't know. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good! It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah. And I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17 will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy, spooky font. It's happening. Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Man, this Alice character. Oh boy. Neo San Francisco, rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. Oh, this is Kim. Kim's article. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. By Donovan. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's everything. She's the top tier. Oh my god, I can't speak. Blah, blah, blah. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Fucking Donovan. Oh, he's making the bucks with this one. Oh, Donovan. He's kind of growing on me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Unlike his hair. His hair is definitely not growing. Haha, see, I can make that joke a second time. Because there are more people to hear that joke. I'm gonna probably make that joke almost every time he comes up. I'm growing on you, huh? Uh-oh. Is that bad? Does he take a nosedive into not growing on me territory? He's just a little... he's a little hinged. You will say no more? Oh god. I'm scared. Oh my god. It's Red Miku! Interview. Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award. In today's interview segment, we will sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was your content blocked in your region? Damn. 4. You look pissed. It's a local page! I just realized I haven't been reading this. What did it say for the other ones? Well, he did grant the guy his wish. Kinda. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Yep. Wow. And what's this? Mickey's blog? Kita Mickey blog. Thanks, GC. Dome concert. Oh, right. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that I'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm gonna perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. And no rooting through my underwear. What I do to relax. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Interesting. Mixing tea with alcohol. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save. Wow. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll go to work now. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Cute. She's cute. She kind of looks like, you know what? A lot of people in my chat might not know who this is, but I'm part of this indie VTuber group. We're not like a agency or a corpo or anything, just a group. Just a jolly old group. And in our group, it's called Bizarre Renaissance. And my group mate Cherrypa is a good friend of the channel. This girl kind of looks like maybe like an older version of Cherry, like a older design she had. I don't know, kind of reminds me of her. Very cute. Cherry's a dog girl. Well, technically a chupacabra that shapeshifted into a dog. That's a whole other story. Yeah, she kind of reminds me a little bit of Cherry. Like one of her older brand designs. Yeah, Cherry was a redhead. Oh my god, Cherry went through so many different forms. She was a redhead, then she had like a white hair version. And she was a bird for a while. I remember the bird girl design. And now she a dog. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of like when she was still this color hair, but she had like the straight across bangs, a little heart-shaped ahoge. You know what I'm talking about, Razzie? I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess that's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Yeah, you got me. You got me, Razzie. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Jukebox. We'll just go for it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you haven't had a better day than mine yesterday. Or you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the one filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think it'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. She wants a bad touch. Okay. Bad touch it is. Boop. 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 All on the rocks. And next. Yay. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that particular girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure. He's also... Wait. Yeah, the one with the nice car. Sure, he's also a manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. It's getting late. I'm not able to speak anymore. At this point, I don't know if I was ever able to speak. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live-action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to... I mean, I need to support my partner at what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. Then at least I'm still trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs. Oh. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Aw. Jill. Anything I can make you shut up and drink? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Oh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Okay. Bloom light. So unnecessarily brown. What does that mean? This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Grizzly Temple. Haha, bearable. Funny. We'll go with this bloom light. I'm curious what it means by unnecessarily brown. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Okay. Looks red to me, but... Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read... Oh, red. They leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandtini and then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is a logical conclusion of that. That's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity, watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. I will be heading off. Got stuff I need to finish doing. Take care, folks and yolks. Take care, idiots. Thanks again for stopping by. And for the subbies. Thanks for the gift sub you gave out. Have a good night. And Pingus, stay hydrated. Yes, I will do that. I'm gonna preemptively hydrate myself before the piss bottle inevitably comes out. There it is. Yep, what did I say? Yep. And there it is again. The piss bottle. Mmm. Yummy. Thank you. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe you'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Hell, I mean, that seems like a win to me. I don't know. Wait, maybe I should use your real name? My real name? Rock tits. Yeah, she stuffed them with rocks. Yeah, they're very lumpy and rock-like. Oh, there's the full name. There it is. Jigama Jigama. Man. What is this version of the Jigama Jigama thing? I haven't seen this one before. It's a little different. Something about Shin-chan no pantsu. Well. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. Daga, kotowaru. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know? That's early morning by my standards. Anyway, goodbye for real, and Raiders, I swear she normally isn't like this. She's much worse! Don't scare them away! No! Don't scare them away! These could potentially be new friends! And new rats! He's right, though. That's what happens when I'm playing a chill game. A chill bartending game. Tomorrow is probably gonna be pretty ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Because tomorrow is D-Gen Friday! Yay! D-Gen Friday! But you should stay, especially for the subathon on August 15th. Yes! Oh my gosh, thank you for the free advertising. Wink wonk, wink wonk. Yeah, I have a subathon starting on the 15th. It'll be uncapped. And it'll be hopefully pretty crazy. That's my intention for it. Because I'm gonna be unemployed starting on the 15th. Yay! Cries and unemployed. Yeah, my last day at my job will be the 14th, so I'll have to officially be unemployed after that. So that's fun. So that's why I'm hosting a subathon on the 15th. We got some cool incentives and stuff planned. I'm excited. It's my first time hosting like an actual subathon. I tried like a YouTube subathon like last year when I debuted on YouTube. She pays me $1 for every 100 people that I rope in. Hey, no I don't. But I might as well. if you rope in 100 people, that'll be crazy work. You definitely, at that point I would definitely pay you at least $1. 100 people is big. That's a lot. If you could actually do that. How could I refuse that? I wish I was unemployed. Man, oh, you know what? I wish I was unemployed but still had income. You know, I wish I could do absolutely nothing and get income. Wouldn't that be nice? Guys, please, I need that dollar. Dollar bills. Yeah, my job is cooked. Bring your friends, family, and the dead. Bring the dead. Shit. Can the dead participate in subathon activities? Sure, why not? Let him in. Yeah. Yeah, last time I tried a subathon, it was like a YouTube subathon, so it was more like a follow-thon. And it wasn't uncapped or anything, because employed. But soon I will be unemployed, and therefore will have the kind of time to do uncapped subathons. Yeah. It'll be interesting, to say the least. And I don't really know how advertising for those kinds of things go, so I guess I just repost my posts about it every now and then. I hope that works. Wink wonk. But yeah, that'll be a thing on the 15th. I gotta line up a bunch of activities. If anyone in my stream wants to line up collabs or something around then, hit me up. Hee. I'm on Discord. Should be linked on my Twitch somewhere, my Discord. Feel free to hit me up if you ever want to line stuff up for subathon. It'll be uncapped, of course, so I'll have plenty of time to kill to do fun stuff. I'm punching. Yeah. Razzie, we're definitely gonna do stuff on subathon. I'm gonna drag as many people as possible into my subathon. Hehe. Anyway. Self-promo over! That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big brandtini. Big brand. Can I don't even think I can do a... I don't think can I even do more than 10? I guess we'll find out. Right, because this will be 10. To make it big, I'd have to double everything, right? Oh, I can! Ooh! I see. All aged and mixed. Okay. Here. You know, Brandtini's such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or...? I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. Real! Oh my god, real. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Real woman in STEM type shit. That's so real. I can't tell you how many times, like, back when I was going into the office, how many times, like, I've kind of small-talked with other people in the building, and I'm, like, going onto the floor where all of the IT people are, in the elevator or something, and I'd small-talk and they'd be like, oh, are you in marketing? Are you in sales? And I'm like, no, I'm in IT. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. And they act like they assume I'm in marketing. And like when I first came to the company, they give us company laptops, right? And they gave me, I was the only person in the, in my department that got a non-dev spec laptop because they assumed I was in marketing. They gave me the same laptop that they give to marketing people. And I'm like, what? Nobody else accidentally got this laptop instead? It had like... it was just like... it had like, what? 8 gigs of RAM? And I'm like, this isn't enough for the dev work. And it was small and kind of... yeah, not powerful enough to run most of our shit. Because you have to do local testing, and it's a very old and cumbersome database. Not database, code base. So... I like how Cherry Rat just ascended. Are you good, Cherry? Oh my god, she's ascending! She's ascending! Where are you going, Cherry? Where's she going? She's out of here. She rose. Oh, and she left. She ascended and then left. Where is she going? Oh, she's gone. Crazy. Hi, Lemma. Cherry ascended and then left. Typical Cherry. Anyway. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business, too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time, then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow! Hello. Oh, that was a very, very wrong voice for him. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. I'm monitoring in the dark as best as possible while I'm playing some games with friends. Yay! Welcome in. What you playing? Splatoon? I think I remember y'all talking about Splatoon in the Discord. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field of my summer house. Damn. Real. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. A big beer. I think he wants a big beer. All mixed. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh. Oh yeah? Oh, hi Shrimp. Shrimp is here. Hello, Shrimp. Hello, Shrimp. I have to pet you. Shrimpy, come here. Mommy requires a pet. Mommy requires petting my precious baby boy. Shrimp. It's like under my chair. I can't reach it. Shrimpy, why are you hiding from Mom? Come back here. Come to me. Come to me, my baby boy. Shrimp is here. Do not hide from your mother, Shrimpy. He's in my lap. Do you have any words to say? I'll bring the mic to you. He's sniffing the mic. Is that it? You have nothing to say? Aww. Shrimp, you're so cuddly. Oh, hi, Cherry. Yeah, Shrimpus. It's Shrimpus, Mr. Shrimp. Aww. He's being so nice right now. He's just in my lap. Oh, my mic is covering my phone for tracking. Oops. Mr. Shrimp is in my lap. Aw. He's being so polite. He'll stay here for a little bit. Huh? Oh yeah. That big-titted Lila was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there's gotta be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? There are no beans to spill. She's a lovely girl. I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Damn. Oh, Shrimp. He's bothered. Whoa. Hello. Why are you bothered? What happened? What happened, Shrimp? I'm holding him in my lap and he started kind of bunny kicking me a little bit. What's going on, boy? Are you good? Do you want down? Aww. Are you okay, Shrimp? Do you want down? He's buried his face into my arm. And he's flicking his tail. Shrimpy? Are you good? I thought he wanted down, but he's relaxed into my lap some more. So I don't know what he wants. What do you want, Shrimp? What do you want, Mr. Shrimp? He wants bitches. He wants... I love... Yeah, he wants... He wants something. What do you want? Oh, he wants down. Oh, he wants down. Okay, he's decided. He's going. He's leaving. Or no, he's just standing on my armrest? He want armrest, I guess. Are you gonna jump? Are you good? Okay, he leave. He jumped. Shrimp came, cuddled with Mom for a little bit, and then he leave. And now he's going to the bedroom. He's gonna start requesting things from Lane now, probably. He wishes to be gymnast. Oh yeah. Oh, he is a gymnast. Professional acrobatics over here. The type of zoomies he gets is something else. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. Oh, he's back. Shrimp? You're back? Hi, Shrimp. He's already back. Oh, don't play with No, Shrimp. Oh my god, now he's playing with cables. Oh my god. Shrimp, no, don't eat that. That's a phone charger. Don't eat my phone charger, Shrimp. It's not a toy. No, Shrimp. He's chose violence. Bad Shrimp. So we wrap this cable up so we don't get it anywhere. Can't. There we go. Where'd he go? Shrimp. Oh, you're right here. Hi, Shrimp. Be a good boy. How is he getting... He keeps finding these popsicle sticks. I don't know where he's getting them. Is he, like, getting them out of the trash or something? Don't eat the popsicle sticks. That's wood. You give your mouth a splinter. What are you eating now? What is that? Hey. It's a wrapper. Oh. Don't bite me. He just bit my heel. Shrimp. You're being a menace. He's a Himalayan fur goblin. Okay, I think he's fine now. Okay. I came back to Timu Harvey. Maybe I should have stayed gone. Weren't you going to go to bed? Oh no, you just had to do stuff, right? I don't remember. Shrimp came and paid us a visit and was being a menace. And he bit me. Timu Harvey is crazy? Yeah, right? Bite them back. Hi, Baito Art. Baito Art. I'll Baito them back. Shrimp, do you want to be bitten? What are you doing? What are you playing with now? What did you find? He found... What is that? Is that a little piece of paper? He found a tiny little crumpled up paper. Not a lie from any angle either. Turned out it was intense and I thought I just lurked. It was as intense as I thought, so I thought I just lurked. Oh, I see. But Mr. Potato Head was on screen and next thing I knew I was typing. Mr. Potato Head, Steve Harvey. Man. Are those scales in your overlay? Yes! I'm a cat snake thing. Or technically demiurge, but yeah, it's like a lion snake. But yeah. I've got a tail swinging around. A thing! Yeah. This is me. I got a tail swinging around in the back, cause yeah. And the overlay has scales. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Since I'm talking, make sure to join the Discord. Wow! Thanks, idiot, for the free promo. The free Discord plug. The command is, in fact, ! Discord. What? Shrimp? What does he have now? He found an ice cream wrapper. Shrimp! That's not a toy. That's plastic. Oh my gosh. Creature. Don't bite me. Hey, Shrimp. Don't bite my foot. Ah, Shrimp. I'm gonna bite you. my gosh. What do you have now? What is that? What are you finding? Oh, he's pulling a toy mouse from... Oh wait, no, that's not a toy mouse. That's a fidget cube? He got my fidget cube? How did you get that? That was like in my drawer. A shrimp. Whatever, he can have it. Munching on plastic. Shrimp use bite? No! Don't encourage him. He's still recovering from his bite problem. He used to bite a lot and very hard, and now he still does sometimes, but he's a little bit better. When we got him, he was very bad at controlling his bite strength, because it's never aggressive. He wants to play, you know, but he wasn't super socialized when we got him, so his playing was kind of rough. He's doing a lot better now, because he lives with another cat now, Skip, and Skip has really taught him how to play, but I think he'll always be a little bit of a biter. He's a good boy. Anyway, a movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. No. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what their responsibilities are pick a career. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lavalette? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you couldn't want to share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Wow, now Cherry's licking the rat ass? Wow. I guess it's not just me anymore, though. It's not just me licking rat ass. Oh, Skip is here. Hi, Skippy. Are you guys gonna start playing? Is it playtime? No? Soon they will play. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. How much for the cherry-licking rat-ass masterpiece? Well, you know my VGen. You know where to find my VGen. I can't imagine how I would draw it, though. Like... Would it be in the NSFW capacity? Would it be graphic? Or would it be... Oh, that's right, guys, she also has a VJ. Wow, I don't even have to do the plugging myself anymore. Wow, thank you for your service. Maybe I really should be paying you for your advertising services. She offers many art services and you should 100% give it a look. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here. I should probably add that to my panels, actually. I don't think I have my VGen on my panels. It is on my website, though, right? I think. Oh well. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. that they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Bleeding Jane. All blended. Bleed chain. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I heard this is Dana Zane's bar, is that true? Yeah? Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what could I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Wow. Save. Oh. It's now safe to keep playing. Wow. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to re-sign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building? Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Ooh. Ooh. Cat. 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 Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, God, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after... Oh, I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was the drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? Oh, was that mentioned before? I don't remember. Was it Brandtini? I don't remember. I think it was a Brandtini, right? It used to be called a Martini and they got changed. I think it was a Brandtini. you are. Oh, that wasn't the right one, was it? You just gave up midway through, didn't you? Eh. So, you know Amos? My name's in the payment registry. Stella. Well, is that right? Why not just tell me directly, though? Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh, God, so she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. She's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... I'm just waiting for her here. Say, is that Kiramiki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean... She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. And I've only listened to a couple of her songs, honestly. They're catchy, I guess, but that's it. I see. Aw. She's blushing. She's such a bad liar. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Piano Man, I know that one. On the rocks at next. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. Not to be confused with the piano woman. Exactly. Exactly. No gender equality. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease, or because of the fad? I'd rather not talk about it. My deepest apologies, then. Oh no, cat girls and disease? No, not the kimono virus again. It's fine. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. Maybe don't check General 2 then. What's going on in General 2? Nah. Wow. Shaking my damn head. Yesterday. Oh, it's already. Oh my god, it's already 1:30? Damn. Been streaming for 4.5 hours? Wow. There are some nights when I try to keep my streams roughly 3 to 4 hours, or 4 hours is like what I typically try to go for. And there are some nights where it's like that 4 hours feels like it's a long time, right? And then there are other times like tonight where it just goes by so quickly. It's hard to believe it's been 4 hours. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm not normally more of a social- I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in a rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass each? Isn't it better if it's just 1 for each? Say, you're killing me. Don't worry, you'll see. Wow. 2 fringe weavers. Aged and mixed. Bup, 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 bup. 2 fringe weavers. So? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Say. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, who do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Safer. Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle's here to pick me up. You come and say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Ingredients for a bar? I guess... Did they also serve food here? Do you believe all this stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts." Oh. Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright, 2 blue fairies. Dorothy, my beloved. Yeah, she's a cutie. I think she's gone through some shit. She's very hinged. But she's a cutie. Oh, I keep pressing. For the hotkeys for these things, I keep wanting to do like 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of QWERTY. Optional Karmatrine. Do we want some Karmatrine? Maybe a little bit. Aged and mixed. Oh, I did it again. Aged. Sir. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Aww. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. She needs to be protected. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So she just said you're a virgin. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looks like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oh. Your tongue is a BB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Oh, that's... Oh. DNA scanning. Oh. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Oh my god. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. Oh. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from his fingertips. Oh my god. So... Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though. Why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Damn. Poor Dorothy. And you know she got all of those mods out of necessity. That's pretty sad. She's precious. Protect her. Bye-bye. Please come again. Oh. Dorothy. No, don't cry. No. I protect you, Dorothy. Wow, I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask... About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Oh. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Hi, BB-Mon. I don't know if I said hi BB-Mon already, but hi. Alita Battle Angel type girl. Oh yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a different profession though. Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Damn. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah. Why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh, yeah. That. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar, too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey, Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping on it. Wait, your foot got stuck on something for stomping on it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Oh man, we got some monies. Wow. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, is it her birthday? Aw. I guess now we will... I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yeah! Alright. Save the game. I feel like this is a good place to stop for now. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good stop to good stop. What? Good place to stop for today. Yeah, it's very chill. I like it. I like it. I'm very interested to see how these people's lives unfold, and it's very chill. I see why people like this game a lot. And yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, but I'm gonna be on RPlay, because I'm gonna be playing a game that is probably not safe for Twitch. So, yeah, I'm thinking I'll try playing Subahiri tomorrow. It's been sitting in my library for too long. I'm ready to stream the game now that I have a site that I could stream it on. So if you're interested in a kind of fucked up visual novel, yeah, we're gonna play Subahiri tomorrow! Yeah! It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be on my RPlay. Oh, I should make like a command. I should make a command to show my RPlay. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me, you know what? Let me grab a link really quick. And yeah, let me grab a link and I'm gonna make a little command. Give me 1 second. This is the link. Copy link, and now I'm gonna go to my Streamlabs. I'm gonna make a command for it, so I can easily bring it up. Chat commands. Let's add a new command. It's gonna be called rplay. Oh, I need to actually open the link. Hold on. Let's see. Copy the link. And activate command. Okay, I have the link. Or the command name. So yeah, feel free to follow me on RPlay here. And yeah, I'll be streaming on RPlay tomorrow to play something not safe for Twitch. Yeah. Good times. And I think that's what we're probably gonna do for most DGen Fridays moving forward. And, you know, any other, like, on the weekends if I don't have anything planned and I want to stream, you might see me on there sometimes too. Most of my art commissions are of the NSFW variety, so I might have some random streams there just to work on those. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way for me to use RPlay. But yeah, anyway, that'll be it for me for tonight. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. You better come tomorrow. Hee. Oh, I should probably ask before I commit to streaming Subahibi Cherry. It is, like, Subahibi is, like, appropriate for RPlay, right? Like, RPlay doesn't have any content restrictions that Subahibi would bonk me for or anything. I don't see why it would, but just double checking. But it's not like... I've heard that Subahibi can be pretty intense, so I'm not sure. I haven't looked into RPlay content guidelines yet. I assume it's not, like, too crazy for RPlay, right? I'll have to pick your brain on that later. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. Maybe somebody else playing Valhalla to spread the love, since we got 2 Valhalla raids. Filter by category. Valhalla. Oh, there's nobody playing Valhalla right now? Okay. I guess we'll see. Am I following anybody? Not really. Okay, we'll find somebody. We'll find another VTuber then. Filter by tag. Gotta find a VTuber. Alright, lots of people we can look for. Let's see. Beep 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 bop. Oh, we have... Okay, we can raid into somebody named Seafoam Canary. I actually am following this person, but to be honest, I don't really remember them. So I guess we'll check them out. Let's see. Alright. Let's start the raid. And I'm gonna post my raid message in here. Let me copy. Boop. Alright. I'll see you guys over there. Thanks again for stopping by and hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, you just came here, but thank you for the stream. Sorry for the timing, Riku, but thanks for joining. Yeah. You can catch me again tomorrow at 9 PM Eastern. On a different site, though. Feel free to see my socials or whatever. See my socials and... yeah. But thanks for stopping by anyway. Sorry, caught me right when I was ending. Anyway, I'll see y'all over there at Seafoam Canary's channel. Bye-bye. Did I already copy the message? I did. Okay. Nighty-night.